Yo, good morning. How was sniping, Russ? Was it good? Dude, I saw bear meat was starting to come down. Fucking bear meat. You didn't kill efficiently. It's all good. Still made progress. I gained more eggs today, so progress. Although I haven't cooked overnight. I've been making cron meals overnight. So although now I got kind of like a nice stockpile. So I can go back to cooking overnight. Eggs was coming down. Yeah, it's whenever I work, they push down the eggs. And then when I come back from work, then I push it back up. Or whenever I'm sleeping. No, I do. Like I got 30,000 simple crons and I got 20,000 seafoods. I'm gonna work on getting exquisite cron up, but I gotta go gather Kama. Which I will probably do in like maybe one more day. Well, people use it in PvP. So I know there's not that many PvPers. But I still want to make like a tiny batch. God, this processing takes fucking forever. All right. There we go. Check the market. Yeah. Well, look at Balanos. Like, oh, and look at the Valencia sub recipes. So like Tef, for example, starting to pull back up. And Jungle's pulling back up. And Koos is pulling way up. And that's because Valencia has a lot more demand in it because it's lower, right? It's lower. So more buyers, basically. And then Balanos is actually pulling higher because of the eggs. So look at Balanos. This thing's starting to rip up. It's like slowly chugging upwards. I don't know. Yeah. There's always going to be min listers. They exist. We're going to turn in crates though, so I'm going to get some money back. We'll turn in our trash crates too. We're getting really close to hitting Guru 4 trading. Like I'm probably like a month or 2 months away. Although I gotta restockpile my paprika. Oh yeah, and blackstone powder. I gotta grind. I need blackstones. They're so expensive. Grinding is just so much better. Like, look at this, dude. It's not even Wednesday either. This is gonna pump higher on Wednesday. And I got 10 origins, so that's like 15 bill just chilling. But I'm waiting for max price because I think they're gonna go to max. So it'll be 30 bill. Or, well, after tax, but yeah. Before tax. You gotta keep doing DSR. Oh yeah, also butter's getting fucked too. So butter's getting fucked, milk's getting fucked. Oh, did you see Suit Tea as well? Suit Tea getting fucked. So funny. It's funny, Russ. There's a dude on Essay. Their eggs are way up as well, and their bow meal is literally like he sent me a picture. It's fucking hilarious. Let me see if I can find his market. Let me see if I can find it. It's probably like in here. Yeah, he's fucking he's laughing. Look at their Tef sandwich. 75K. And look at their bowel meals starting to pull up. Being forced upwards. My essay alt account? No. This is a different person. Good morning. Alright, let's go do Imperials real quick. And then we'll go do farms, and then we'll go do crates. Get that done. Yeah, I sold some couscous, or I sold the 40K couscous. But the 20K, I'm not selling that shit. It's so cheap. Sounds good, Russ. Sleep well. What city do I do crates? Valencia. However, in the future, I'm probably going to be breaking out to Eelton as well. Once they buff processing. If they ever buff it. And Alta Nova. Alright. Get these in. What's the reason you're streaming earlier? Or do you stream later? I either stream in the morning or I do nights. But I like mornings better. Because one, I have more energy. And two, it helps me. I don't know. I just like I like mornings better. I don't like nights. Yeah, they need a buff processing. Because, like, flour and dough is so horrible to make. Like, it's so slow. But that's the way PA does things. They're gonna let the market bleed out to the bottom, and then they'll do buffs. We're pretty down at the bottom though. Like, especially the cook market. The cook market can't really bleed anymore. Oh, we got triple moles. Well, that's unfortunate. We didn't get more than one seed. There we go. Kill these moles if I can grab them. Where did they all go? Unless they disappeared. I guess we'll catch this T7. Yeah, PA never listens. They have everything planned out. They use events just to try to balance the market out. All right, how long are these? 5 hours? Okay. We'll still go turn in these. I don't have that much, but something. Oh yeah, I should have a frigate actually that just came out. Never mind, it comes out in literally 1 minute. Let's go ahead, send all this stuff over. I should get a CP tomorrow. So we'll be 526. Gotta let my aggers start building up. Okay, that's done. I gotta grab Krogdala. PSA, all world bosses will die in 15 minutes. Alright. I should have did this earlier, but oh well. So many people are selling their grains. Yeah. I mean, people are just dumping their mats. That's the best time to buy the mats, though. Is when it's just like real life markets. When everyone thinks, oh, it's never gonna go back up. It's always gonna stay down. Hell yeah, you're so close to G50. Get that last 5 mastery. Yeah, what up, Aragard? We're just turning in some money in trash crates. We just did Imperials. We're getting really close to hitting Guru 4 for trading. We're like 20-ish% away. I should put this up. I would do Frenzy. And or Death. But Frenzy, you'll get to Guru 1 faster than Death. Because it's more XP. You could also do a Dania Elixir. Those 3 are really good. For Alch Imperial. Yeah, I know, Super Freak, but I don't care. Like, I'm not gonna type the extra 3.15. I'm just gonna type 14000. Can you buy from the market, or would you have to go gather? You have to do both. Gather and buy. But it's worth it. Because you're doing all the money stuff. Oops. Because you could sit there and spam clear liquid, for example, the Guru one, but you're losing so much money actively. Because active money always is better than utensil. Doo-doo. Oh wait, we can't turn in those yet because I'm not connected. I would gather lizard blood and cedar sap and bear. You're to be gathering those 3 spots. Bear, you don't have to do that much. And same with lizard blood. You don't have to do that much to get the Guru one out. The cedar sap, you will have to gather a pretty decent amount. And then the traces you can just buy. I don't know. You're on the way. Yep. So G50 processing will be your first G50. Good morning, Point. Yeah, the next easiest one is either like cooking or you could do hunting. How much do these sell for? Okay. Okay, so this is just slowly bleeding down. We're just gonna sell these because last time I gambled them, I just lost money. Hey, Powder of Earth's coming back up. I'm gonna empty this. Too many things to process, cook, alk, trade. Yeah, I can't even get to processing. Like, I try to put some time towards it. Just to maintain my crates, and that's literally it. It's too slow. Highest it's been for a very long time. What's your eggs on EU? Because the reason our pork's staying up is because our eggs are more expensive. So we get the good prices because we pushed eggs up on NA. You guys could have this price if your eggs were higher. Also, our bow meal's starting to pull up. So this is starting to pull up. Why does pushing eggs change the pork price? Because, so for example, on EU, if you want to cook overnight, your eggs are actually so cheap that doing dressing overnight is really good on EU. And better than red sauce overnight because your meat's more expensive than your eggs. But if eggs are more expensive than meat, then it's better to do red sauce overnight. If you cook overnight. Yeah, for contribution. And all other active activities beat cooking actively. So would you rather cook actively and make shit money, make like $1 an hour? Or would you rather go gather, hunt, grind, train, and make like $2 plus an hour? However, if you want to push contribution, you have to do something. So, well, it is active because you can only cook stuff for like 5-10 minutes. So it's very active with cooking. Especially if you have low weight. Like I have low weight, so I have to literally have to set up my utensil every like 10 minutes. 5 to 10 minutes. I guess if you have like full pay to win weight, then maybe cooking's not that active. All right, I need to look and see what the demand is like on this. Do I want a minute? Do I want to fucking sell it at the top? Curie on NA. How much sells daily? 4,000. Okay, we're gonna sell it at the top then. All right, time to go back to shells. Our favorite gather spot. It is worse in Roughstone. But you get perfumes too. You also get coral, which I need for frigates. And you get, I think, silver. Which pilgrims you get silver too. But I can't wait to get these utensils done, and then I can start gathering for money. Like basically, I haven't really been gathering for. We've been gathering not even for money, just for fucking utensils. Once I can start gathering for money, then my money will go up. But I want to get this done. Let me grab all this coral. Some snowfield? I have a little bit. I pretty much buy, I buy destruction elixirs. I don't craft those. There's a lot of alchemy you just buy if you want to make money in it. Good morning, Honorable. How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. Hey, I love your street. Oh, never mind. It's a fucking bot on Kick. Give me that min price clown's blood. Good old clown's blood. Dude, I can't wait for the alchemy stones to come out. Well, I'm hitting crabs. They give this thing called Rizulka coral. And use it to make the perfumes. So you can make these things. And I use these for grinding. And then also we're working on utensils. So we just take the rough stone and we're making a bunch of cook utensils. 13 hours of sniper hunting? That's like Aragarth. Are you trying to beat Aragarth in sniper hunting? No chance to catch up to him. Yeah, I told Aragarth he should cook for CP with all his red meat. I'm like, you have the meat to do it. Like, you could cook for 600 CP and just do it at night when you're sleeping. I don't think he wants to cook, though. I think he wants to sell it. Yeah, I was looking at your guys' like alk market. It's fucking very depressing. What are we at? 54. Hunting's almost 50. Processing just crossed 50. Trading is almost Guru 4. Oh, this Saturday is the Maple Fest, which we're gonna re-watch. Probably Sunday. I'll probably watch it on Sunday. Because it starts at 3 p.m. and I'll be working. Do I have gather item? Yeah, okay. I can't wait because I'm gonna get so much of my AFK shit done. Like as soon as Maple Classic comes out, we're gonna be playing that actively, and then we're gonna be cooking, alchemy, processing, and BDO. So, but I'll still do some active stuff in BDO, like boss splits. What is it? The Pit of Undying. I need to learn C10s to add that to my active time. Actually, we could do it today. I could try to do them. Because I need to start doing them. They're really good money. And you get the Sangoon coins. So that means more herbal medicines. Took you 5 hours. Holy. What class do you play for your grinder? Shy? Fuck. Alright. Yeah, I haven't really watched. I've watched like some people killing, but I don't pay attention to the mechanics. What's your AP at MIT? By the way, Fear Shy. Are we like around the same AP? Or do you have more? Yeah, Jimmy does he does them pretty fast. You're at 369. Okay, so you have a little bit more AP than I do. I think for Jimmy it takes him 30 minutes to do C10, C9, C8 on... Oh, we got chests. I think it takes him 30 minutes, but he does all C8, C9, C10. And he just picks Sangoon and Golden Pig. Here, do I have this stuff for sale or not? Okay, we do. Probably got undercutted. Man, why did this guy go lower, you fucking nerd? I hate when people do that in the fucking cron meal market. Got 20 sharps. So what comes out this week? Anything exciting? That Raven 2 by Septimus is playing. Raven 2. I've never heard of it. I heard of the Fellowship. I think that game just came out. It looks kind of fun, like for friends, like if you have a group of friends. It looks like it would be pretty fun. If I did play the Fellowship, I would probably play, or not the, is it called the Fellowship? What the fuck is it called? I forget what it's called. I would probably play a healer, because I like multitasking, so healer's really fun. Like that's what I played in World of Warcraft. I would play healer, or I would play like DPS. Fellowship. Ah, okay, yeah. Don't you disconnect, fucking internet. Don't you disconnect. My internet just fucking... Alright, it's slowly coming back. We almost DC'd there. Yeah, I think tomorrow we're gonna go check out rainbow button mushrooms rotation because I want to learn, see if it's any good per hour. We're battling. Winter is coming, it is. And I haven't heard this song in a long time. Is the girl? Oh. Best to sell them before Solaria. Yep. think I still have... Do I? I think I still have a bunch I haven't... Yeah, I still have 1,000 I haven't touched yet. We're almost up to 400 perfumes. It's a lot of grind hours. And boss splits and all that. Oops. It's interesting. This drop rate is like basically the same drop rate as deep sea elixir for underwater gathering. Like underwater gathering, I probably get around 25 deep sea elixirs an hour. I think during minigame, or actually no, I think this is like twice as many. I think it's during the mini game that I get 25 per hour. All right, this right here is going to be the 20 chest. No. Ooh, powder vert's back up. Nice. Conks are going down. It's because of the Halloween event. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta put my frigate. And I gotta start up my next frigate. No, my internet. Stop it, internet. Yeah, I've been thinking about selling my Tet armors, my Tet shoes, and my Tet gloves, and keep my Adania armor that I have. Because they might push Tet armors down to get players quicker to Adania. I think the chest is like 230. No, it's 240. That's so redonkulous. It's already gone up 100 bill. Good time. I know, right? So I might sell my shoes and my I gotta wait for these to pull higher though. That would be nice. Last sale was 214. Yeah. I think the max price though is like 400 bill. I gotta go, actually here, I'll look real quick. What's the max price of Tet Fallen God Armor? What is it called? Whaling? Oh, never mind. 695 bill. Can you imagine if Whaling went to 695? People would be enhancing for profit, probably. All the town sitters are probably like, come on, Whaling, go higher. Deva's also going up. Yeah. It's because PA buffed mid-game. They essentially buffed mid-game. Because now all the end-game players, they need sealed. And they need... stacks. So mid-game got buffed, basically. That's why Debos are going up. But only on the grind side. They didn't buff life skills at all. I thought they were going to buff life skills and then the Debos would push up. So... Still waiting for life skill buffs, PA. Come on. Do 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 do. Life skill changes next ball. I hope. Because that'll help the grind side. Like, I know grinders don't want to hear. I hope life skills get buffed. Like I know grinders don't care about that, but it literally helps the debos if you buff life skills. Because then less people grind, thus making debos go up. The more players you have grinding, the, you know, more debos come into the market. Do, 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 do. We'll still see how they're doing though. Like pens are somewhat still bleeding. Same with Tets. The earring and the belts though were ridiculous. This was like a ridiculous 50 bill pump. True. That's what I think they're gonna do. Like they should cut Deb or Karazad in half. And then do armors in half for pity. Cause then that would be healthy for the market. Because right now it's just better to buy the pen. Like, no one enhances. Also, the gap is getting bigger now from new player to endgame player. Because the debas went up. Bow, bow, bow. And a lot of people don't want to grind pen debo. Like a lot of people don't want to grind 100 hours just to get a pen debo. It was about 50 hours when Pendebos were 100 bill. It was about 50 active hours to get a Pendebo. Now it's literally twice as much. Yeah, penny. Yeah, I know the earring and the rings are ridiculous. That's why I stopped really caring about money. Because I'm like, I'm not gonna fucking buy this. Like, fuck that. I'm not gonna work twice as hard. When it went from 50 hours to 100 hours. Especially since life skilling doesn't make more money. If I was making more and the hours made sense, then I would be like, okay. Like, I don't care if it's 200 bill. But only mid-game grinders got buffed. Life skilling didn't get buffed at all. Yeah. Yeah, this Calpheon Ball, they're gonna bring out, they're gonna give every player a Pendebo of their choice. They get to choose which one they want. And they can sell it to the market. So the people who are already done with their Pendebos can sell to the market. And we'll have 50 bill Pendebos in no time. That would be so wild. Do, 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 do. Game is already too easy. Don't want to work for it. Just go play another game. Well, people didn't work for their Pendebos back in the day because you made Tet Debos for profit. So the amount of money you made back then was like 4 or 5 bill an hour for your 300 bill Pendebo. Right, but did you make any Tet Debos for profit, Freak? Were you in that era? Were you printing like 90 bill Tets? So you just had to make like 3 Tets and you could buy a Pendebo? Do, 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 do. Yeah. Well, it was a little before the earrings came out. Because people were doing belts. They were grinding crypt. And ash forest. Yeah, people were making stupid money back then. So dumb. I remember Griffin Claws was even dumb. Griffin Claws was like $3 an hour. Except that one time Jordan made a tat dabo. Which time? I've made a couple tat dabos. But two of them were average, so it's like I broke even. One I went negative, and then the other one I went boosted. So it like always averages out. Just can't beat Black Spirit. You just gotta keep tapping. It's like the Fisher's close. The rough ones are when you hit pity like 2 times in a row. Like when I did that with the fucking Trimanos, those hurt so bad. It's like, oh god. Why? And then you one tap and you're like, okay. RNG swinging back. It's so funny to watch D enhance because I already know what's like going through his mind. Like if D pities, he will keep going because he wants to get the average, right? Gotta bounce back. Then he'll keep going until he gets average. I'm very similar as well. Although I saw Fisher's was starting to crash. Is the demand finally dying down? I don't know. I think this market's gonna eventually die. I mean, you still have about 20-ish that sell daily. It doesn't look like volume's really dying. It'll die if like less players come to the game. Yeah, how much percent do you get Super Freak in 1 hour doing sailing quests? Like in 1 hour, how much XP? And what's your sailing level? Um, the ball's normally around Christmas. $25, 1.25%. So basically every hour you get 2%. Hell no. They nerfed it. We're almost out of energy. Do you sail overnight still or no? So are you like active sailing, questing, and then sailing AFK as well? Or are you cooking overnight? What's your overnight activity? How was the RuneScape like game you played called? Not sure if I was only a beta or something. It was a few months ago. What game did I play a couple months? Are you talking about Final Fantasy 11, baby? Oh, Brighter Shores. Um, it's pretty chill. It's a good click game. You can make the number go up, but it lacked like reason to do stuff. So like, for example, alchemy was good in Brighter Shores because like the higher the level you got in alchemy, the better elixirs you could make to push skills faster. But cooking was dumb in Brighter Shores because all it did was make you money. It didn't, there was no like cooking buffs in the game or like reasons to push other than just more silver. But Brighter Shores could have been good. Like I like the play, like the way it looks. I think it's like a good side game. And I like how it had active alchemy. It was kind of cool. It had semi AFK alchemy where you just kind of like set it up and it does it. And then it also had active alchemy where you played a mini game to do alchemy. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Is that a new game? I might give it a try. Yeah, you can see if you like it. All right, we're almost done. Got 134 coral. Yeah, good morning, Van. Okay, now we're up to 339 sharps. Let me clean this out real quick. Fuck, why did I stop that? Did I remember this meme with this guy? There we go. Now that utensil's going. Dang, those ingots are so cheap. Okay, so tonight I'll hit 526 CP, so we'll get another Imperial. And then I get what another CP, what should I grab with 2 contribution points? Oh wait, we actually have more because this is connected. So actually I have 3. I think I know what I'm gonna grab, actually. We're just gonna grab these as fillers. Is making harmony the best profit? No. In alchemy I do Calpheon. In alchemy I'm making these sub recipes for money. Because basically alchemists that are out of Monk's Branch, they have to buy this, basically, if they want to keep making harmonies. Because you can't get monks And you can't get Helix. So if the alchemist wants that's the last option basically. If the alchemist wants to make harmony, they have to buy that. If they don't have the other two recipes. Selling Helix is good? No. No. It needs to be a higher cap. It needs to be like... They need to put Helix at like 300k each or something like that. So make the new cap like 300k and then make this like 900k. Yeah, basically double the price and then they'll always be on the market. Cause then it'll be like a 2 bill an hour plus activity. Yeah. But I hope they don't. I hope they leave it bottlenecked because then that'll help the harmonies out. So that'll make it to where alchemists can't just keep spamming this. And holding down the market. Also, the more people that get in Adonia, the less traces will enter the market. So this is going to be forced upwards. That's why it's already like being pushed up. So over time, this should go up. I know it might not look like it, but over time it should. These guys are all using old traces. So all these sellers. Still have one contribution. What can I grab? I mean, I could grab this, I guess. $25 to go. Hell yeah. You only need 40,000 plates per contribution. You got this. Oh shit. My fucking chair. 40,000 to go. There are no changes coming at all ever again. I don't know. Only. Hell yeah, fig pie, let's go. Oh shit. When's the last time they buffed life skills? They buffed alchemy imperials like a year ago. They were worse, and then they but I don't consider it a buff because they just matched it with cooking. So a buff to me would be like, okay, cook imperials were 150%. Now people make 3 times the money, so we're gonna triple the imperial percent. So they need to buff imperials. Probably like 3x, 3 times as much silver for turning in imperials. And then that would shove meals up. It would get a lot of people to want to do imperials again. And then gather into cooking would be great, and hunting into cooking would be good. And then node mats would go to like the middle of the market instead of the bottom of the market. Balanos is rising. Nothing you can do. It's so funny. Valencia is about to break back up too. I won't be surprised if PA does another gather drop or gather event. Because Valencia is wanting to rise. It's wanting to pump. It wants to. Oh yeah, do I have tough bread? Yeah, I'm good. Okay. Just make sure. Let's go look at the egg volume. Do. Yep, it's coming down. Now we're almost back down to these levels where there's only going to be like 500k per day. Yeah, detections are becoming really bad. But now you can just buy the elixirs, you don't even have to do them. Yeah, they're so bad. It's only 1.5. Usually I buy them lower though. What's my detection price at? I'm at 836. Where is that? So I'm buying them at 836, 418. So only 1.4 bill an hour. Yeah. The way you get people not to manipulate the market is you have to bottleneck gather mats. That's how you make it to where people can't manipulate the end products. So like meals, like people can manipulate meals because they can buy as much pork as they want, and they can just keep dumping and it'll pump up, and then they'll dump it again, and then it'll pump up, and then they'll dump it again because they can infinitely buy pork. But if pork was bottlenecked, then they have to work to do the dump. And usually people who have to work won't dump. Like, they will sell it slowly or as they get it. So bottlenecking gather mats helps markets not look toxic. Like oils are toxic because you can buy fruits, right? So because you can buy the fruits, that's why you see this up-down motion. You see all these like pump and dumps. But if you bottleneck the gather mat, you can't manipulate it. There is no up and down, up and down. That's why I do frigates. Like I gather frigates because this market's stable. Because logs are bottlenecked. The only people who do manipulate this market is PA. And PA manipulates it by giving out these tokens, these seals. And then people will exchange them for the frigate, and then they'll just min list the frigate. Do I do the dailies for the ship? Yeah. That little quest. That's why I like the frigate market, because it's less toxic. All the other markets are toxic as fuck. That's why alchemy and cooking suck. Because PA killed them by adding this. Making it to where people can just buy it. Yeah, hopefully it's not part of their plan. Because yeah, they'll lose a lot of people life skilling. Because then it'll just be grind for money, and then buy all your mats, and then push life skills. And that's such a boring play style. Bum, bum, bum. There are already a lot of people that do that. They just grind for money and then push life skills. Glad you like the playlist. Otter backpack, yeah. It's not worth it. In alchemy, you make 15 mil more per hour if you have the backpack. Now, I might buy the backpack if I made competitive money, but I don't make competitive. So PA doesn't get my money. When is Maple Story going to be announced? Saturday at 3 p.m. Eastern. So 3 p.m. Eastern time on Saturday. Yeah, there's an alchemy backpack. Well, it's alchemy and cooking combined. Just type Papu. So if you type Papu, gives you cook and alchemy. Or you can do otter. So Papu or otter, whatever one you want. Or you could swipe for both, I guess. Right, exactly. Beyond 470, what do you need it for? More CP means more Imperial turn-ins and more money passively. We are almost done with this stack. Finally, dude. I bought like 200,000 knock ore. Oh shit, we won coral, dude. Profit. That's rare. I don't know who the fuck gathered stone to sell the coral. Yeah, but it takes like 1 minute, Park. It takes 1 minute to make that 200 mil. So they're not a waste of time. Because that's a lot of money per hour. It So if you make 200 mil every 1 minute times 60 minutes, you're making 12 bill an hour. It's not a waste of time. Basically, everyone in the game should be doing Imperials. It's like one of the best activities. You have Party Boss Blitz, which is worth it. Pit of Undying, Imperials. Yeah, 1 minute per day. So you do it for your day, right? But you apply, so that means it's worth your time. Because if you're making 12 bill for the hour, that means in that 1 minute, you should do that activity. Because everywhere else, you're not going to make 200 mil in 1 minute. Yeah. You have a chance to catch a Migaloo in the minute. Yeah, and then you get utensils for turning in the seals. Even the questing while cooking is really good money. It's like I think it's over 2 bill an hour if you do the quests. If you do the cooking quests. Or the alchemy quests. What do I do with all the pig blood? I'm doing Medea meal. And I sell cron meals. So I take some of my Medea, and I do Imperials. So Imperials I'm liquidating, and cron meals I'm liquidating with the Medeas. I'm actually prepping for 1,000,000 Medea crafts as well with the pig blood. Once the new Alk Stones come out, you'll be able to do Sinner's Blood. Because then all the grinders slash PvPers, they're going to be buying clowns and sinners. And life skillers are going to be buying these to replenish their Alk Stones. Right. So, for example, like if I go to Seafood Cron, right? If you buy everything honorable, it's 600 mil per hour. So if you were to do it for 7 hours and 30 minutes, which it would be like an overnight, you'll spend 11 bill, but you'll get back 15 bill. So you're making 4.4 bill overnight. That's if you buy everything. Now the savory steak you can't buy, you have to gather it. So you have to go gather lions. So I can only do 3,000 or 30,000 crons because of my weight. So I have like 3,000 weight, so I could do 30,000. If you want to do it for 8 hours, then you need 4,500 weight. And then if you have even more, then you could do even more. But I think most people don't sleep, you know. I don't think people are going to be sleeping for 10 hours. Most people don't. We're going to gather chamomile. Because this one, there's not that much of it. Everything else we can pretty much buy. Yeah. So you also have to add the sharps and the you have to add the sharps and the capris you get while gathering. So it adds money as well. So to make, say, the 30,000 cron meals, you need 33k lion meat, which is probably about an hour and a half you would have to add to this time, depending on your gather mastery. So you just add the time to this. So instead of 5 hours, 15 minutes, it'd be what, like 6:45? 6 hours and 45 minutes. And then you also have to add the sharps and capris you get while gathering. But the way you kind of look at it is, right, you're getting back 10 bill or 3 bill profit. Plus all the sharps. And an hour and a half's worth of gather time. And then this, you're just doing it while you sleep, so. That's why, like, butter's getting railed. Because butter's not really worth processing overnight. Like, it's okay money, but cron meals are better money than butter. Same thing with cheese. Cron meals are better than cheese. That's why cheese is getting railed. I think I have pre-order, yeah. All right, I'm gonna take a break and then I'll be right back. And we're probably gonna grind. All right, I'm back. Um, no, I didn't make Clown's Blood or Sinners. I just bought it. That's why there's a lot of pre-orders down here. And then I already pushed leaves up. So I pushed leaves up for the past like 3 months waiting for this Alkstone change. So I already eliminated like a couple storages of people. Yeah, what up, Grace? My nemesis. Oh yeah? Are you done with all your ships? Oh, you already sold them. Nice. Yeah, once the blue battlefield comes out, it's gonna be awesome. I saw Karax were already making their way up. This will probably have like a ton of pre-orders once that battlefield thing comes out. Here, how much assassin are we up to now? Almost 300k, hell yeah. You think people are gonna start min listing? What up, Leslie? Fucking course these people will. Probably. The question is, will they be able to put up with the demand? It depends how good the blue battlefield is. All right. Who knows? Maybe in a month there's going to be like 300 pre-orders on Karax. And frigates are going to have like 300 pre-orders as well. Not to mention the Origins. I think people are sleeping on the Origins. I stocked up a bunch of Origins. I bought so many. I hope it's fun though. Yeah, what up, Mishi? Are you gonna be doing it, Krasis? I think our guild is. Let's see how it is. I hope it's fun. Even if you lose, you get the buff too. I'm just glad there's another way to get the buff instead of Node Wars. What do you craft to get which delicacies? You cook or alk or farm. Yeah, I wonder if people are gonna change their sailors. I saw they nerfed range sailors, so they're not as good. All right, we're almost done. Yeah, I do. They're right here. The Kermies. This is like my storage with all the old shit you can't do anymore. Like you can't make these anymore. Even Imperials, yep. The old Imperials before our upgrades. I still have like these two. And old crates. These are like really old crates. Because they weigh 30 LT. I still gotta process a bunch of Thuja, but I'll do that later. Oh, the pearl. I thought I heard there was like a new fish rod that came out. Oh, the box is gone. The cool wind one, yeah. They gave it to us for free. I don't remember when though. I'll probably never use it though. Because I don't fish for money. What's mystical? Ah, okay. Can you get it anywhere? Or is there a specific spot? Oh, they have different regions. Ah. So hot spots are probably the hardest to get. Because you actively have to do it. $2K to go. And then this should burn probably by tomorrow morning. And then I can swap. If I had to guess, they're gonna come out with that alchemy stone change. They have to come out with it soon. Because if they do the boat content, these jade coral ingots are gonna fucking fly up. But if they do the alchemy stone change, then Vel's powder will come down. Come on, process, dude. This takes so long. Soon I'll be fucking doing this and then playing Maple. It's gonna be awesome. You think they'll allow use of normal ships? I thought it would be some platoon content. Yeah, I think you are. Actually, I don't know. I think it's just Karak and Guild Boat. Isn't that what they said? It's the Karak and the. Karak and Guild ships, yeah. Oh yeah, you started selling T5 mats? Are you getting good money? I'm gonna start bartering too. Once Maple Classic comes out, I'll finally start to push T1s. Which is good. Oh yeah, you're probably getting tons of what are they called? Those special boat things that proc. Because they have a higher proc chance on T5s. Special barters, yeah. Dude, get the fuck away from me, fly, dude. I swear. I'm gonna find you today and I'm going to kill you. You will die. Why not use an Agris? Oh, am I not? Oops. And I should use that picture thing. Thank you. One trill silver before New Year's? Well, you don't want to cook your way to one trill? You don't want to barter your way to one trill? See content? Oh my fucking god, what do you want with me, fly? Fuck off. $200 bill in T4 mats? It's so much boat time. I don't have my resplendent on. That would help speed up stuff. I can't wait to make this splendid. I would get hunting. Hunting's the best pen close. But it also depends what you like make your money in. Like hunting's the best active. But if say you cook a shit ton, then maybe you want to get the cook ones. Normally the bottleneck stuff, so Tef sandwich, couscous, jungle hamburg. Some of the milk recipes are starting to become good too. Like suit tea is becoming good. Usually the stuff that's bottlenecked is what you want to focus on. Yeah, alchemy and cooking. So alchemy would be like helix elixir, would be like what you would want to focus. Or like death elixir, ash sap, cedar sap. And then don't spend your time working on the stuff that sits. So like pine sap, maple sap, kaffir sap. The new perfumes, the best way to farm them is crabs. Or if you have a bunch of old, like deep sea elixir or perfume of courage, you could gather kaffir's timber, the logs. Harmony, thuja sap. That's all you really have to gather. And then everything else you can pretty much buy. You can buy death elixir, you can buy frenzy elixir, you can buy. But it's up to you if you want to gather, or if you want to gather for them. You can gather snowfield cedar sap and you can sell the sap to the market for money. And then just buy destruction off the market. Crazy how much people couldn't gather coral for like 3 hours without mental booming. What, on the crabs? The crab spot? I like the crab spot. It's like, to me, it's a better version than Pilgrims. Because Metal Solvent's kind of down. So why would you gather Pilgrims, basically? For harmonies, Thuja sap. And if you want to gather ash sap and cedar sap, you can too. Like my Thuja spot that I gather, it gives cedar sap as well. It also gives marmots and scorpion. Which at least on NA, Drigan meals up and marmots are up. Okay, you also get dead tree essence. So just like XP for alchemy. If I cook overnight, I do an hour and a half overnight, and then I do an hour and a half when I go to work. So like once I hop off, I'm gonna be cooking while I work. And we'll get to 526 CP. And then start making our way to 526 or 7. Yeah. The shrimp, same. I think I have like 150,000 shrimp. It's actually disgusting how much shrimp. Oh my god, the fly's back. Get away. I swear. But those cook quests give so much crops. So you want to do those cook quests. You'll get a lot of eggs too. And milk. It makes you wonder, PA increased supply of nodes. PA increased supply of eggs and milk. What are they preparing for? And crops. Yeah, I don't like the way they do shit. Like, it looks like right now they're just gonna let the whole market collapse, and then they're gonna fucking... Then they'll be forced to do something, basically. Unless they want players to quit. It's like the alchemy market. You guys remember when traces were 30K each? And then before Harmony came out? So they will touch cooking. It's just like, when are they going to? Fuck you, fly, dude. I will fuck you up. Get away from me. Her Maple Classic. They just wait and then they buff Imperials and they fix the cook market and fix alchemy as well. Yeah, I know, right? There should be. Or at least do it mastery based too, if they don't want to do levels. So come out with 2.5k recipes, 2.6k recipes, because then it gives players something to chase for. People don't give a fuck about levels. I don't know who talked to PA and said, we just want levels and that's it. We want to keep doing the same activities. Just raise the level. Like, no. They should do like a Dania meal for Adania. But you have to be like G50 cook to cook it. And it gives twice the XP of Valencia meal. And make it have bottleneck gather mats, like a brand new gather mat that stays bottlenecked. Do, 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 do. That's what Harmony should have been. Harmony should have been like a G50 alk recipe or some shit. So then, you know, alchemists are making really ridiculous money. That encourages people to get to the money. G50 would probably be too much though. Probably want to do like G30 or something. But it's already too late. They already released it. Is ranked AOS today? No idea. I think it's after patch, which would be tomorrow, I think. That would be a good idea. Come out with a food buff. You have to be G50 cook to cook it, and the food buff goes on top of cron meal, and it gives you crystal breakage reduction. So then the grinder has to buy it. Or they don't have to, but they would want to buy it. I think grinders need more stuff to spend money on. Because with PA keeping stuff cheap, grinders make too much money. Yeah, I do. I like the Land of Morning Light for active. Um, so what do you plan to do overnight? Do you fish? Because if you fish overnight, then you could just use the Supreme utensils you get from turning in Imperials. If you plan to cook overnight, then you might want to save the Supremes for that activity. And then yeah, you'll want to farm your own utensils. Either by, I think boss seals drop utensils. You can even buy them. Or you can gather for them. Yeah, then morning light would be fine. It would be enough. The advanced, you can't. The advanced will only last you, I think it's like 20 minutes. Where are my origins? Yeah, this song's old. Do, 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 do. Gordo Perlita. Is this gonna be another hour, or we just get unlucky and don't get Devour or Origin or anything? Gotta break out the old bad RNG, get it out of the way. Oh my god, the lag though. What does BPD streamer mean? Go look up BPD on Google if you're curious. Shy damage is good. The shy damage? Yeah. It's pretty good. It's not bad. Her AoE kind of sucks, but her single target's really, really good. At least they're getting a bunch of sealed, which is good. I think I have like 2 vitals I can upcraft. Oops. No, I haven't. Soloed Crown Prince. What, the party version or the quest version? Yeah, Shy is really strong. People underestimate Shy. Shy has like infinite iframes. Really tanky. Good damage. Also really good in groups. Fuck you, Flo. Shop. We'll probably be chopping in like 2 days. Tomorrow I think we're gonna gather Kama. Because I'm curious how many rainbow button mushrooms you get per hour with the mini game added. All right, we got 11 minutes and then our hour's up. I do not. I use Musa. But if I had another class, or if I was to restart the game, then I would make the cook alchemist with a shy. Yeah, what up, NZ? Just sealed. No good drops at all. So far I've had 3 pretty bad hours not in a row, but last hour I got 4 devours. Last time I grinded DSR. Yeah. Hopefully an origin drop. I haven't gotten an origin drop in a while. Or limbo, yeah. Or a Kabua, you know. Just an easy 5 build right there. Although I think I have almost enough to craft a Kabua. So or I think I'm at like the halfway point. I have 48. Man, we're getting kind of gypped on a lot of shit. What is this? I should have way more sealed and... Try changing a server. Um, just silver. I'm trying to prep just in case origins go to max. I want to offload all my origins. Which they should. Like, I think they will. They're about halfway up in the market. Yeah, you want to do worker lodging and storage depending on where you want to set up stuff. I'm pretty sure lodging's pretty cheap too. Um, because you can cancel. There's a lot of skills where you can cancel if you don't have them on your keyboard. The only ones you want to put on your keyboard are like buffs. Or really annoying buttons to press. Like some abilities are really annoying, like Shift X. Like when would I ever hit that? Shift X. Or like, yeah. That's usually what buttons you want to put on your keyboard. Or put on the thing on the bottom. Wow, we got fucking ripped off for that hour. Ripped off. We only got, I think, two events. And the events didn't even drop like shit. It was just trash. Man, we got fucking scammed. You got used to the keys from playing Sork. Yeah, I don't know. BDO feels good. Not pressing like 1, 2, 3, 4. But I think like World of Warcraft is great for 1, 2, 3, 4. You got bored of it? I think it's good. It's a good game if you play it with friends. But yeah, if you like solo it, it's not gonna be that fun. Boo doo 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 doo. Listen to your mama. A very interesting song. Oh yeah, I forgot to go do my Rizulka coral. Since I saw that. I might as well get my dude over there. Kind of where I come from, games that are mainly hotkey. Trying to get used to the rotation, not using it. Get the fuck out of here, fly, dude. I swear. What are people doing with the Caphras timber? They're making Caphras timber crates. Or Adonia crates. So these with the plywood. Yeah, they're not bad. You can also, if you get your trade high enough, you can profit just buying the plywood. So like I can buy people's plywood if they sell it to me, and then I will get back more money than what I spend. All right, 1900. We also need this. And I think we need this as well. Leaves and Rizolka, or leaves. Oh, and pure powder. This guy needs to get back on the utensil, sir. Just gathering and cooking for profit. Oh, yeah. They fucked up cooking. Cooking sucks now. They fucked up cooking and alchemy. They made it to where you can like get all these gather mats now. They're so flooded. So now cooking sucks and alchemy sucks. Hopefully they buff it and put demand on the meals. Man, we got scammed that hour. Holy fuck. Only got 26 sealed. And we didn't get devourers or anything. Scammed. Okay. I think I have more, yeah. Or no, it's this one. And then what else do we need? Oh, this. How much is a Dania crate and buckbow? Um, it tells you on the crate. So 174 and then times 3. Or, well, if you turn it in Yuck Joe. What was it, 174? So it's 100-ish mils chilling right there. When did you get an inverted heart? They gave out a Garmoth. I forget why or when. Oops. What did I put in here? Oh, this pocket watch. Alright, I need to get this guy back. We're gonna grind another hour. One more hour. And then I'm gonna head out. Hopefully I don't get fucked on this hour. Mm. Yeah, I'm hoping at the ball they'll announce some like life skill buffs. Whether it's like an Imperial update or maybe we'll get processing buff. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Is Garmoth still cheap or no? Yeah, it's still cheap. Alright, I'll be right back real quick, and then we'll go grind one more hour. One more hour. Alright. Let's go finish this last hour. Hopefully we don't get fucked on drops. Do 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 do. What level's my shy too? I think I'm like almost 20% towards 64. Yeah, we're at 16. Oh, I forgot to do my tent buff. Kaboo incoming? Hopefully. That would be nice. Or an origin. Man, these events aren't lasting very long. This song's good. So you can go back to DSR? Why do you want to come back? Buy my origins. Stay in Adania. If I can even get any origin drops. uh... 45 minutes. Oh my gosh, my daughter took the music. No! No, I was jamming. I gotta listen to I thought Adania was more money than DSR. Well, I guess I could put on something on YouTube. But we're gonna have uh, what up, corruption? You're just dancing. This music on the stream is creepy. It is Halloween. Yep. Gotta play the spooky music. We're grinding Origin. Hoping that they will keep going higher so then I can sell them. I have like, how many do I have? I have 10 saved up so far. Yeah. Gotta get those armors up. Am I going for max energy? Probably not. I'm pretty content with 500. Now, CP, I gotta get to 600. And we're slowly working on that. That'll probably take me about a year to get to 600. Five years for the rest of us. Yeah, like if you don't push CP, then you'll get it in the future, probably. Sniper hunting on NA, you're probably making like 2 bill an hour with that mastery. Pretty good, yeah. Sniper hunting's the best life skill currently. And then I would say gather or training. There we go. This event's lasting way longer. This is a good event. Have you ever sniped or no? Man, dude, this event is hella long. Still going or are we done? Nope, still going. I'll take it. Man, we haven't gotten a devour in almost 2 hours. Do they exist? Let me see something. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the GM buff. We're out of Agris. You're not a life skiller. I'm converting, guys. I am a grinder now. Where to sell the life skill gear? Sell the storages. It's time to become 850 plus gear score. Yes, I'll hear Ash Sap, Monk's Branch. Yep. Traces, everything. Incoming 150k Helix Elixir to the market. $350k Frenzy Elixir straight to the market. 1 million demi-human coming in. Hey, our first devour in an hour and 40 minutes later. Now, soon we'll be able to we'll be able to process 100 harmonies at a time instead of 10. That'll be amazing. Literally save 10 times the time. Worst idea ever. Why is that the worst idea? You'll be able to get your shit, like, swapped over very fast. Back to min price harmonies. Well, PA's gonna buff Imperials, right? Surely. So that'll keep the elixirs up. Plus, that'd be good, right? Because then, if harmonies did go to min, I mean, once they got done selling all their min harmonies, um, they would get eaten up, bought up, and then the seller would have to go buy traces at a way more expensive price than the current. I craft all truffles, now I can't craft seeds. What do you mean? Like, you don't have any unknown seeds? Or no, so you burnt all your truffles in your warehouse? You have the seeds, but you don't have any truffles? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Well, it's time to go gather a truffle. There we go. There's another devourer. RNG swinging back. A85 is a lot for the unknown seeds. Yeah, hopefully they go more bottlenecky on stuff. So then, you can get a break from being on the utensil 24/7. It'd be cool if they changed some stuff. Like I think they should change assassination and perforation to a guru box. So then maybe red tree lumps can bottleneck. There we go. There's another devourer. So then alchemists can't spam that. And perforation. What goes in perforation? It's what is it? Bluffer and pine sap. Yeah, and then they nerf pine sap from nodes. And then put that in a guru. Yeah. That's what I would do to stop alchemists from spamming those two. Do another node guide? Yeah, I know. There's someone that's been waiting like probably like 8 months for me to do it. It's just, it takes so long to make those guides. Right, I don't know how the reward would be. Like I did a training guide that's pretty good and it didn't get many views. So I'm just like, okay. Well, but my alchemy guide did really good. Or did like fairly good. And my cooking guide did fairly good. And those aren't even like, you know, they're not even popular right now. Because cooking and alchemy aren't that great. If PA buffs cooking and alch though, then those guides will go up in views. Do 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 do. Might look up node guides, yeah. Also, like node mats are way down, so the value is pretty down for most nodes. So again, a thing that would fix the node market, like bring nodes up, the node mats, is if you buff cooking and alchemy. Then that'll bring up the cook mats. My music, where'd it go? I guess my thing ran out. Not bad, we got 3 devours that hour though. RNG finally bounced back. That's good. Where's my traveler's map? Oh, I gotta drop this off, actually. Mm. So that hour was really, really good. Um, do I have another devourer to make an origin? No, okay. We got 3. Goodbye, money. All right, now we can cook. We'll get a CP point when I get back from home tonight. What's best AFK fishing spot? I think Velia is where people go. But I've also heard Adania was good too. I think they're all pretty close to the same amount. Thank you. Yeah, we're slowly fixing my sleep. I woke up at, I think, 9 a.m. today. So we're slowly getting back on the morning. Ding, 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 ding. Leave that so people can put up pre-orders. Oh yeah, I was chopping this. Get that over there. Boom, boom. Crates, do I have any? Okay, 2 minutes. Go grab Villa. And then grab the buff. $18.05. Oh wait, do I have my cook artifacts on? Nope. All right. All right, you guys have a good one. Thank you guys for chilling. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll be back tomorrow. I think servers go down, so I'll probably be on maybe around when servers come back up. I think that's tomorrow. What's today? Yeah, today's Wednesday, so. All right. Thank you. You guys too. Keep doing morning streams. Yeah, I probably will. I like need to. It's just way better. All right, I'm gonna raid Bayrog. You guys have a good one. Peace. I want to say hi to Bayrog. Bayrog hasn't streamed in like a month, I think. So we'll go say hi to him.